Hey, what's up, guys? It's the 25th of April 2025, and guess what? We have to restart again. Don't worry, my saves were not being corrupted or anything like that, but
87 years
I
ago.
added a mod to
For 65 years,
The Elder Scrolls
I've ruled
Oblivion
as
Remastered,
Tamriel's
because
emperor.
there are mods now.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion.
So, like, on release, like, only a handful of hours on release, after release, actually, uh, the game was, had like 207 mods. Yesterday I checked it, it was like around about 360 mods. Now it's over 500. It is crazy how many mods have been added. But as for me, I added only one, and that was the difficulty slider mod. It is absolutely insane, the difficulty scaling in this game. It's garbage. Actually, it is actually garbage. I went ahead, did research. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and look this up. It's on the Gamer. Here we go. Oblivion fans really don't like remaster's difficulty options, so they fixed it already. There's like no fewer than 5 well, no, actually 3. 2 of them are collections that add the specific mods, but so they fixed it already. There are 3 different mods that I'm aware of at the very least, but looking at the Gamer's article, here it goes. Elder Scrolls. Oh, here we go. Let me go bring it over here. The Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered does a lot of things right. Manages to keep the originals jank while updating the beloved character creator and allowing players to update to explore Cyrodiil in all of its glory. Also updated a lot of the character voices with the modern voice actors, so they don't sound as basic. I suppose is the best way to put it. But while the game is on track to become one of the biggest of 2025, it's not perfect. Fan complaints have already begun to rise to the surface, one of which revolves around the game's awful difficulty settings. You know, game's difficulty settings aren't really going to work when 2 of the most viable options name evoke such different feelings, which is very much the case with Oblivion Remaster. Adept makes you feel like you should breeze through the game, but Expert makes it seem like you're in for quite the challenge, and lo and behold, this is what players are finding. Since its release, multiple threads have popped up in the Oblivion subreddit, garnering over 5,000 upvotes and over 1,000 comments between them, with players incensed by the game's difficulty options. In one of the threads, Azir44 has said the Adept level is a little too easy at first, but becomes normal around level 10 to 15, but Expert level is so fucked up. I understand it as a challenge, but I find it ridiculously difficult, with no point in spending 1 hour doing a random dungeon rather than 20 to 30 minutes. It's an opinion that was shared by much of the community. During the discussion, players were quick to suggest how the issue could be fixed. I don't understand why they didn't give both sliders, one for damage and one for enemy armor, said Vashi96. Thankfully, some enterprising Oblivion fans have fixed things already. Okay, so the Oblivion Remaster's preset damage modifiers are as follows. Okay, at normal difficulty, you take 20% damage. From base damage, you only take 20%, and you deal 5 times the amount of normal damage. Apprentice, you take 0.6, which is 60%, and you deal 3 times as much damage. Adept, it's a 1-to-1 conversion. Okay, you deal the amount of damage, that it doesn't get reduced, and neither does your damage being taken. Here's where it gets crazy. At Expert, you take 3 times the amount of damage and deal only 60% damage. And at Master, you take 5 times the amount of damage and you only deal 20% damage, which basically turns everything into damage sponges. This is exactly why I was having a problem with progressing through the game, because it took so long just to kill one basic enemy, a bandit, and it would only take them a few, attacks for them to whittle down my health to like basically 10%. Yeah, the chart is basically a reverse mirror, and it's not even a good one. Who wants it? Okay, I get it. A game where you only take reduced damage and you deal extra damage, that's easy mode, yes. But to this extent where you're only taking 20% of the game's normal damage? Anybody ever play like the old Wolfenstein games? Or even the new Wolfenstein game? And they had like, please daddy, can I play this game difficulty? And the picture that it gave was basically Blazkowicz with a baby bonnet and a pacifier. That's what novice difficulty is here. Master difficulty is the opposite. It's not even death incarnate. It's basically, oh, by the way, I'm Merun Stagon. I'm going to stomp your balls, because that's just what I do. That is a monstrous jump from adept to expert. That's where players' frustrations are coming from. Over on Nexus Mods, however, one player decided to fix things, adjusting modifiers to be much more reasonable. So, novice difficulty, you take 67% of the damage, and you deal 1.5. Apprentice, 83% damage, 1.25. So you're basically doing an extra 25% damage. Adept, 1-to-1. See, this makes sense. Okay. And as of the time of this writing, which was yesterday, it has been downloaded over 15,000 times, showing just how significant the disparity is between Oblivion's difficulty and what players actually want. It's this mod, difficulty slider fixed. And right now, it has had almost 30,000 unique downloads. Remains seen whether Bethesda will make the changes themselves, but at least for now, PC players have one option to make things better. So, it's not that difficult to install, but there is a bit of a caveat. If you do it through Vortex and you just try to play it, it's going to crash on you. And the reason for that is, just like all Bethesda games where you can mod, you need to follow the load order. And for some reason, when Vortex does its mod load ordering, it does it alphabetically, which is stupid because you need the Oblivion master file, the master plugin right here, to be on top. But since it does it alphabetically, it puts Oblivion ESM close to the bottom. And it also activates a couple of ESPs. It adds a couple of plugins that need to remain deactivated because they're really just developer test plugins that they did not remove. So Fluffy Boy, please play as Khajiit. Do not worry. I intend to do so. That has been my goal from day one. And the only reason that I am restarting again is because I did add this mod, which means that the load order has been adjusted, and I have no guarantee that if I started on the other playthrough, that it'll be stable in any way. It is entirely possible that it could crash on me, and I don't want that to happen. Okay. So yeah, I am going to be playing as a Khajiit. Also, somebody added in a mod that I don't even know if I want to talk about it. Oh, okay, I'll talk about it briefly because I do want it known where I stand on this issue. You see that you have body type 1 and you have body type. Body type 1 is basically what one would consider a feminine type body scale. Body type 2 is the same thing. Now, they do this for all races. So type 1 is feminine, type 2 is masculine, in general, right? Somebody didn't like that, and they created a mod that calls these body types male and female. Because they suspected, whether or not they're right, I don't care, but they suspected that they didn't name these male or female in order for them to be inclusionary. Nexus removed that mod. Not because it violated any real terms of service, but they found out that the mod developer, quote unquote, actually did it out of a place of maliciousness, basically mocking people, that are transgender, and he did it He created the mod specifically so he could rile people up. And I hesitate to call him even a mod creator, because all you need to do is just do like a text change. It's not impressive. He didn't do anything like significant. Anybody could do it if they really wanted to. They just wanted to, piss people off. That's all. All right. Okay. Well, anyway, enough about that. Let's. Okay. Hey, Narton. Good to see you, dude. Oh, wow. That is blue and teal. That is a purple cat. I kind of wish there were a slightly different. I kind of wish the color could be adjusted on a scale. Okay, but I think that'll do. There is a mod that removes the female Khajiit's beard. I don't think it looks terrible on them, but I understand why, and it actually does look a lot cleaner. I hope there's an option to remove the beard for the male somewhere down the line. I wish I could play, but it always crashes at the sewer exit. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, this is it's pretty intensive on on the computer. It doesn't overheat my card or anything, but I do feel my room getting a few degrees warmer, since my case is like right next to my leg. Okay, we'll do that. Ooh, you got big eyes. We'll do slightly bigger eyes. Bigger eyes suggest friendliness. We're a friendly kitty. I find the body type thing a bit silly unless they add an option to have pronouns for the character. Yeah, that it comes down to, what you're looking for. But then again, I don't think Skyrim goes out of its way to refer to the character as male or female. It's very ambiguous. I don't remember any dialogue that says it for sure. In any case, the fact that he was, basically trying to rile people up is the reason why he why the mod basically got removed and he got banned. He wasn't trying to have a conversation, he was trying to piss people off, and he admitted it, so, you know. Yeah. Should I play as the Spellblade, or should I play as a ranger? I would like to hear, you know, opinions if I should do a Spellblade or if I should do a ranger type character. Hmm. Yeah, I know. You can. I know. I've played Spellblade before. I played Oblivion before. I'm just wondering. I guess I have yet to figure that out. Forehead, jaw, mouth. No, okay. But here. Yeah, let's do that.
Wake up, kitty kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry? You'd better take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
You know what? I think I may do ranger.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I could take alteration and alchemy as magic skills.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry. Sire. Stand aside, prisoner.
Could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
All right. Okay, let's see if this is any better now. Ooh. Okay, that feels a lot better. Yeah, this time it doesn't feel like the rats are going to take off half of my health. Okay, this was a good mod to add. New players that are new to Oblivion are losing their fucking mind playing the lockpicking minigame. They have no idea how to do it, and that gives me such an immense amount of joy to know that they have no idea how to play it. It's precious to me. This is like the richest goblin in the game. He had potions, he had 2 spells. Shit. Gotta account for the arc. Well, it'll give me stuff to sell later on, so that's good. As long as you guys aren't gonna attack me, I guess you can live. Oh, you guys aren't gonna let me live, though. Okay, now the difficulty scaling actually feels a lot better. It feels like my hits are actually having an effect. But it also feels like I am still in a bit of danger. Okay, gotta drop something. Where'd it go? Okay. Hey, Solid. Made me work today over bullshit reasons. I'm sorry to hear that. Being unfair to you again, huh? Yeah, you don't have to talk about it, you know. Just, I hope you can relax, now. Let's see. I'll keep the bow on me anyway, just in case I need a ranged option. Yeah, just sit back, relax, and watch as I restart the game again. But hey, the difficulty scaling mod is working, and it feels so much better now. Have I seen the trailer to Predator Badlands? I have seen parts of the trailer. I haven't seen the trailer in full, but I have been made aware that there are a couple of Easter eggs in it, which is actually kind of neat. Wait, wasn't there a mortar and pestle back there? It'll be the first live-action Predator movie to have the Predator as the protagonist of the story. Cool. It's about time we have one where we get to see what it's like from the Predator's point of view. Over-encumbered. Yes, I am aware that I am over-encumbered. now I can move more freely. There's the mortar and pestle. Got plenty of rat meat and like very little to do with it. Story is about a young blood rookie predator cast out by his clan going on his first hunt to hunt a creature the predator is believed cannot be killed as his last chance to be accepted by his clan. Hope this isn't a spoiler since it was shown in the trailer, but the girl who appeared in it is a Weyland-Yutani synthetic, so they're giving major hint of a new Alien vs. Predator movie. Yeah, I picked up on that. They had like the tractor, the construction vehicle with the Weyland-Yutani logo. So it doesn't matter what Ridley Scott does or doesn't want. We're getting Alien vs. Predator. Or at the very least, they're sharing the same universe. Get wrecked. Damn, dude. Oh, no sense in hiding. Man, it sucks not having very much carry weight. Five points of shock damage. What should I drop?
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
My blood for the Empire! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Alright, we will go Atronach then.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
And me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed burden.
Are you not afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
To say that he lived well when he was a prisoner of Yeagar Thon for how many years, I can't remember. I mean, it's a man who probably took pleasure in the little things of life. Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Ah, okay, so it was a decade. It was 10 years. From 389 to 399 of the Third Era. So, where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay, well.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
At least Bars is decent to you.
Take them down! Protect the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Protect the Emperor!
Not much farther.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
Let's get this over with. You thought we'd go down easy?
Yeah, I'm holding my own. I'm not killing anything, but it's not really necessary. I just need to stay alive and get their attention. Ooh. Goodies.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
So how's chat doing? Guys looking forward to the weekend? Got anything interesting going? No, a lot of you are probably going to be playing Oblivion Remastered, if you can.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with Glenroy over here!
This
For
one's
the
mine!
Emperor!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the Sept.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. Blades has sworn to protect the Emperor, and now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I need to take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
He claimed there was another heir, a last son.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
So how do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced scout. Am I right?
Alright, custom class time. Magic. And we're gonna go strength and not willpower, but... I think strength and endurance. We want strength for extra damage with bladed weapons, and we want the endurance for the extra health. Arcane Duelist. Stealth Archer. Of course. Let's try this. Intelligence and agility. We'll go with Blade. Asath Rock Studios. Try illusion. Yeah, alteration. Yeah, that could work. Maybe I shouldn't have taken acrobatics. What does acrobatics actually do? Acrobatics. Acrobatics gives you access to a dodge move at 25. Huh. Alright, let's go with that.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Kind of a sardonic way to say it. Okay, so after the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Alright, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What do you do now?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrades' swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Right, wanted to double check the bodies to make sure. Up. Go. Potion. It's a potion of Night Eye, but even though I don't need it, since I have Night Eye as a racial ability. I'd still sell that for a little bit of coin. Oh, you can dodge by pressing left trigger and A while moving. Oh, that's actually really useful. Hey Jackal, how goes things? You restarted the campaign? Yes, but in my defense, it's because I added a mod, my first mod, and it was the difficulty slider mod, so that the difficulty doesn't jump to like an insane level. Just to reiterate, I'm gonna go ahead and bring it up again for anybody who missed it. The difficulty slider in just vanilla Oblivion Remastered is insane. Just going over it, you do only 20%. You only take 20% damage, and you deal 5 times the amount of normal damage at novice difficulty, which basically makes it baby hand-holding mode. Basically, it's trivial. You will one-shot just about everything. You'll one-shot Mehrunes Dagon and then teabag him with Molag's balls. Adept is a 1-to-1, but Expert, this is where it gets crazy. Okay, it's basically as Thrain pointed out, it's basically a mirror. So at Expert difficulty, you're taking 3 times the amount of damage and only dealing 60% of your normal damage. And at Master difficulty, you're taking 5 times the amount of damage and dealing only 20% of it. So I went with the difficulty slider fixed mod at Oblivion, which at Master level, you're taking 1.5 times the usual amount of damage. Okay, which you're gonna get hurt. You know, that's fine. And you're dealing only about 70% damage. Okay, which actually seems about right for Master difficulty. And at Expert, you're doing about 25% extra damage while taking. You're getting hit for about 25% extra damage, and you're dealing 80% of your normal damage. Again, it's fine. That makes sense to me. So yeah, but the thing is that like any mod for Bethesda type games, it's usually better if you start with a clean save before you start. Yeah, I'm still having fun with the game, so I don't mind going back. I didn't make much progress in the first few playthroughs anyway. I think I only really got to Coral and Wayne and Priory. Can I just say, by the way, the Argonian mother and daughter in Coral, I kind of wish that Oblivion had Skyrim's marriage options. It'd have been perfect. Okay, well, it might be tempting to go over to Vindevel over there. We gotta go to the... There's some mud crab nearby. There you are. For the unforgivable crime of being a mud crab, must I. And so I have enacted the Empire's laws. Correct me if I'm wrong, but axes count as blunt weapons in this game, right?
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
I'm wondering. Does Linda Carter still do voices in this game? Yep. Linda Carter still plays female Nords and female Orcs.
Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Why waste time in little places? What? We understand each other perfectly. You're wasting your breath. I like you too. Oh, that's great. Blah, 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 what a bore. It's good of that's just talk. You're full of it. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Is that so? Don't make me laugh. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. That seems a fair price. A fine
Okay, but what do you... Wait, what?
Another What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
Okay, then we'll head over to a fighting chance. Have 178 coins. Wait. Huh. Guess Slash and Smash just opens early. Okay, well, let me go digging around in crates to see what kind of stuff I can get. Last time there were things like pair hammers and some lockpicks even. Not gonna make the same mistake I made last time. There we go.
What do you say now? Seen anything?
Something of a false alarm earlier. Some sheets acting suspicious.
Aye, it's a thankless job sometimes, but you wouldn't trade it for the world.
Right? The pickpockets and pilferers ain't gonna catch themselves.
Ooh, some coins. Quilted doublet. Alright, you should be open now, right? Yes, you are. So yeah, Linda Carter voices the Nords and Orcs. Wonder Woman. I like that.
Welcome to a fighting chance. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Steel longsword here.
All right. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. What a great story. Oh, that's great. That's really... what? That's just talk. How nice. It's just what I wanted. That's very good.
Okay. Okay, we'll just skip that then.
If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Malicea. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Goodbye.
Okay. First objective is to get some coin. So to that end, we're gonna...
So,
Oh, wait.
what do you have to report? Had something of a false alarm earlier. Some Khajiit acting suspicious. Turns out he was just grooming his tail. No heroics now, all right? Remember your
Just
training.
grooming his tail, is that it? Is that what he wanted you to think? You're under arrest for public indecency. Like every Khajiit doesn't get arrested for that every, like, once a week. Hey, it's warned us. They arrested the local Catman yet?
The best defense, that's... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ah, you don't have any leather pants. Fine, I'll take fur. That's
Fine
really all you
bargain.
have.
For you.
I think I'd be more appreciative of the leather helmet if it had the ears sticking out of it. You wouldn't want, as a Khajiit, for your ears to be covered unnecessarily.
I let that go too cheaply.
If you say so.
Thank you. Come again. All right. What a thoughtful... I appreciate the gesture. That's great! How's it go again? You're a big fat liar. I doubt you really mean that. I won't fight you. Thank you. How kind. I'm with you, completely. Goodbye.
I'm just getting in with the merchants, you know, early so that way I can sell my stuff for some decent coin. Or haggle with them at least.
A coin for an old beggar. Who will help an old beggar? I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Well, that's economic efficiency. Here you go.
Thank you, kind sir.
What's on the rumor mill?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Okay, when they say, who's they?
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
You look tired, my friend.
Yeah, this would look much better with ears sticking out. I expect there'll be a mod for that someday. Gosh. Almost 20 years since this game released. This is really hitting me in the nostalgia, though. I'll tell you what was going on in my life when I first played this. Was it 2006? Gosh, how old was I then? Let's see. There's a stupid slaughterfish. Got itself beached on the opposite bank. That's what happens when you try to invade our land, creature of the sea. Gosh, what was happening in my life when this game came out? I think I had gotten like my first like real computer. Is it just me, or is the water actually washing away the blood? Wow! Did that actually happen in the original Oblivion? Is that a thing that happened in the original Oblivion? I can't remember. So I remember I was in that car accident way back when. I got my first computer. And it allowed me to play The Elder Scrolls Morrowind, which I fell in love with largely because I played the Moogle mod.
Where are you?
Up. I don't know if you'll be able to do that, but I do know that in the original Oblivion, once your acrobatics was high enough, you could actually jump on water. You had to time it right, but unfortunately, Skyrim was a bit more grounded in reality with what you could and could not do. Well, without magic. No, you're a long way from shore, you little rat. Came a long way just to die. Alright, let's get power from the well, and then head on inside to Vilveren.
Let's get this over with.
Hello. Who's there? I'll hack you to pieces.
Well, there's really nothing I can take off of her that'd be worth it.
Hello? Who's there?
One way
What's
to
that?
one way to cheese leveling of stealth is to find a wall that obscures you from all other characters and then just continuously walk into it. If you're playing with controller, you can just use a rubber band to keep it held in place. If you're playing on PC, you can just auto run into the wall, and as long as nobody sees you, you'll build up sneak skill. Same trick works in Skyrim as well.
Hello? Who's there?
What's that?
Jump on my sword while you can.
You're wielding a warhammer. Okay, back to Flare.
To arms! To arms!
Guess it was nothing.
Hack you to pieces!
Ooh, this looks much better. Shit.
What's that? What's that? Guess it was nothing.
These Welkin stones are going to be very invaluable. Start collecting them and use them only when necessary. I love that you can just get like Shitload of them at the start. Huntsman leather pants. Well, these don't offer any defense like the fur ones do. Shit. Short sword's gonna break pretty soon. Better get cracking on a replacement.
Hello? Who's there?
Leveled up. Alright, rest and meditate on what I've learned. Realize all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. Yeah, I should build up willpower because even if I can't regenerate my magicka, I need to have fatigue in order to do a lot of things.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Ha! You'll never take me down! Die!
Oh, shit. Makes sense. You're a Dunmer. Actually, you both are. Okay, that'll bring us up to full. Oh, this is the reason I wanted there to be a bow. Should have used that, set up the firebolt.
Show me what you've got.
Apparently what I've got is good aim.
Today you die! Oh. Oh. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Actually, yes. Okay, we're good. Time to move on. should read through these. Well, I mean, I could. I actually have the physical books. Oh.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Is that supposed to be a growl?
Hello there.
Ooh. Hello there. How you doing, Yanis? Got a lot of arrows to get through. Keep my distance. A few invincibility frames when you dodge would be nice. I'm sure somebody will mod that in. Okay, let's not be in a rush. Some nice potions. Not a very perceptive one, are you? go. Nice ring. Okay, where to next? I hear this hissing, and all I can think of is the Sevastopol drone in Alien Isolation. Shit. There we go. We're not going to worry about him. God damn it. Don't have that many lockpicks. Okay, we're back in this central room. Right, ready to move on. Silverin Wendessel. Very spooky environment. Why don't you come over here? Oh, they're up there. Okay. Take that. Alright, looks like we're trapped until we move forward. Find another way around. Oh. Playing Diablo 4 now, wish we could modify or customize the body figure of our characters to the Druid, which is the class you can play as werewolf, isn't always a big fat sumo wrestling looking dude. I can see why you would want to change that, yeah. Okay, healing and a potion of dispel. Potion of sorcery. Alright, I'll take that potion of sorcery right now. Oh, my weapon's about to break. So's my armor. This pathetic little thing. Silver and chamber key. Oh, that's so much easier. Shit. What broke? Oh, my shield did. Sword was also about to break. If I can get up to apprentice level with marksmanship, then I won't consume fatigue while my bow is drawn. That'd be nice. Body figure looks are constricted to one class each, and all the druids have that super fat sumo wrestler figure. They're the only one that lets you play as a werewolf. That's kind of not fair. You shouldn't be locked into like one appearance just because the developers think it's indicative of that class. Got a Varla stone. Bilverin Sel Sakramati. Okay, something else broke. My boots. Ow. Okay, save here. Oh, that is dickish. Burden. Yeah, that's what hit me with.
Take that! Die!
I'm still going to be hit with burden for a little while. A few more seconds at most, though. Good. Ooh, no, I'm a novice retort. Fine iron longsword. I mean, it's better than not having any sword at all. Besides, that's where I'm at right now. It's not a bad blade. Okay, before I go traipsing off, though, let's check the other hallways. I only checked 2 of the 3. Kind of like how sparkly these doors are. It's not an effect that was in the original. Candy bowl. Oh, okay. Alright, now let's get over to the Imperial Markets. See what we can sell. Oh, before we do though, yeah, that would show up in the north, towards Skyrim.
Who will help an old beggar? Children are starving. Please help.
To the feed bag.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fandus. We got food and drink and lots of it.
He's very enthusiastic about his work. I like that.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
It's got beef. It's got boar. All of these will restore fatigue.
Thank you. Come again. So? Oh, that's just the thing. What a thoughtful gift.
Wonder if he disliked me from the start because
Well, isn't that sweet of you?
I'm a Khajiit.
I like that a lot.
What nonsense. I won't fight you. I doubt it. See? Was that hard? I see. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Moment. Put those in there. And then take these two.
Bye.
Black Horse Courier Special Edition. Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. Emperor Uriel Septim VII is dead at the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. He was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in separate locations, the late Emperor's three sons and heirs, Crown Prince Geldal, 56, Prince Edmund, 55, and Prince Ebel, 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the event until further notice. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new Emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Okado, Imperial Battle Mage, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire citizens for calm and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Emperor Uriel's early reign was marked by peace and prosperity. Empress Calavoria bore him 3 healthy sons and was a loving companion to the Emperor and a great favorite of the people. However, the Emperor and the Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum, when he was held captive in Oblivion while the usurper Jaeger Tharn assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead. Emperor Uriel was finally rescued and restored, and the impostor defeated by the agency of sorceress Rhea Silmaine and her shadowy protege. But the affairs of the Empire were in great disorder, and Empress Calavoria, exhausted by her ordeal, withdrew from public life. The decades following the Restoration were once again peaceful and prosperous, but increasing political tensions among the petty states of northwest Tamriel finally erupted in the Wars of the Iliac Bays, resulting in the establishment of the modern borders of Daggerfell, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium, and culminating with remarkable events associated with the Warp in the west. The latter year of the Emperor's reign have seen a flourishing of imperial influence in the provinces, with the fortunate resolution of the religious wars and Vardenfell crisis, and with wise and firm guidance of King Helseth and his mother, Queen Baranzaya, an extension of high imperial culture even into the more remote parts of Morrowind. The Emperor's murder and the murder of his 3 sons is a terrible crime and a great tragedy for the Empire. Battle Mage Okado assures us that all the resources of the Imperial Council, the Legions, the Guard, the Arcane University, and the Imperial Battle College are being employed to bring the assassins to justice. But in the meantime, the greatest tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of our beloved Emperor is to go earnestly and diligently about our daily affairs, honoring the life of the great empire he loved so much and served so faithfully for so long. Well written. And I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. Alchemy mastery increase. You now recognize an additional alchemical property. Can sometimes craft an additional potion. Guess some of these places don't open until 9.
What can I do for you? What can I interest you in? Say what you're going to say. We understand each other perfectly. Well, isn't that sweet? How nice. It's just what I wanted. Thank you. That's it? I doubt it. Blow away, windbag. That's very... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That seems... That's a good deal. You drive a... You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain.
Doubt he has anything enchanted. Oh no, he has something. Spectre ring. That'd be really nice to get a hold of soon.
Thank you. Come again. Bye.
Hey Don, good to see you.
Hello.
Oh, you're cheerful, aren't you?
How are you?
There's something strange about
What's the
Ida
news
Lenormand.
from the other parts of
I
Tamriel?
heard she was climbing up the
Rumor
chapel
has it
just
the
so she could
Nerevarine
jump
has
off.
left Morrowind on an expedition to Oblivion.
Good morning.
There's no been heard.
What's going on with you?
I need to see if you have any leather pants yet.
The best defense. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A fine transaction. You've made a good... I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
Damn. I tried. Hey, at least I leveled up armor, though.
The Finders Guild is recruiting the Chapel of Shibella has all been murdered.
Divine Elegance. Edgar's discount spells.
What's the new...
Edgar Vautrin. All right. Oh, that's just the thing. Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's pretty good. What nonsense. I doubt it. Excellent. I accept. How nice. That's right. Let's do business.
Absorb luck. Okay.
Pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
What is it now?
Hello there.
Were you?
Chestnut
Isn't
Handy
it
strange
strange
enough
how
offers
I'd
to
have
protect
Lenore
your
back?
horse.
I
So
heard
long.
she was climbing up the
Goodbye,
chapel
handy
just so
enough.
she could jump off.
Really?
She likes
Heard any
jumping off
news from
things.
the other
That's
provinces?
because she's an idiot.
There are foul tidings
There's a
from
new ship
Skyrim.
moored up in the
The
waterfront.
Greybeards speak of the
The
end.
Maria Lemon.
Jensen's goodest new merchandise.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Thorinir?
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District.
Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
What do you know about his inventory?
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. If you're looking for a shield, Stonewall Shields has a fine selection. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
It would be nice to have that Akabiri Warblade, but that's 5,000 gold I don't have. Huh. Real gold in this game might actually be arrows.
A fine transaction. That's more than I would usually pay.
Well, nobody's asking you to pay it. You could just reject the sale outright, but you didn't. So, assume that this was what you wanted. gateway drug to getting closer to Flame Matronax.
Thank you. Come again? Make it quick. For me? Well, isn't that sweet of you?
She just smiles all the time.
That's just stupid. Don't try. No more. Well done. What nonsense. Well done. You think that's fun? Whatever you want. You think that's really interesting? Don't waste your flat. Thank you. All right. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Boromir isn't too picky.
Probably
Which
trying
is
to
nice.
enhance her weird
He's
disease.
So, like I was saying, anybody have anything fun going on this weekend? You guys lead so much more interesting lives than mine. Oh, what's this? It's a Grecian urn. Copious coin purse, the shop where your purse is just as full after you buy.
Welcome to the Copious Coin Purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
This guy needs a better shave.
What about my inventory?
That's a very nice selection, Thornir.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Sure thing, Maximilian Goof.
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. Go ahead. How nice. It's just what I wanted. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I think I'll take those hammers, though.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. That's a fair deal.
Thank you. Come again.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Me and Don and
May I
Jacqueline are
help
going to
you?
do a Star Wars D&D with Thread
Hail.
and Lisa. Cool.
I understand the
going on
Fighters
with
Guild
you?
is hiring new members.
I understand.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's your weekly D&D.
Increasingly prevalent in Somerset Island.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Enough.
Take
don't
care.
say. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Have you seen
That's how
Osreos
they
moving
recruit new
around?
members.
It's like he sometimes just disappears.
Indeed. Be seeing you.
I understand. He'll teach others.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. There's a new
Well, I gotta figure out what to do with myself for the next few hours.
It's a galleon. What is it?
So I've heard.
Both fields. From the arcane
Go
university.
ahead, I'm listening.
He's looking for someone
What's
to
going
chase
on with
down
you?
and
But I hear
defeat.
the meat is rather tasty.
See you.
You too.
Well, here's something I can do for the next couple of hours.
Duty call. What are you looking? Merchants Inn in the market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septum in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District. There's also the bloated float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? Carry on.
To the Bloodworks.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
The Dark Brotherhood would, well, they'd be secretive about it. They don't go about just boasting about what they do. Plus, they have professional standards. If they wanted the Emperor dead, they would have done it. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead! Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Give me the light.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then? You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team.
Oh, jeez.
In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment.
One moment.
The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden. The first Arena Blade Master, best damned warrior that ever lived, served the Order of Diagna, got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rest his soul. That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out. The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Well, I'm ready for a match.
Ready? You
Oh, right.
You haven't run home? All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Alright, since this difficulty mod was installed, this should be reasonably easier.
Welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Oh, that's a nice shield you have.
That the best you can do? You're the best the blue team has to offer. Die, blue team coward! This match is mine, weakling!
Oh, come on. How does she run around that pillar so fast?
Crab's more fearsome than you!
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
That was, difficult, but in a way that I enjoyed.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Yeah, I better rest. Realize you're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more. Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Nope, I'll be sure to give them a good show then. Kinda wish I hadn't dropped my shield, but I kinda panicked. Alright, we'll start things up with a little bit of fire.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Let's see, what other magic do I have? Up. Okay. Didn't want to have to rely on one of these, but kind of backed into a wall here.
Die, you mangy house cat! Yeah! I give up!
Okay, this will give me some breathing room. Okay. Come on. Oh boy. My killing's been observed by unknown forces. Oh, that's right. Because I used Eye of Fear, actually killing him after using Eye of Fear counts as a murder. Well, for the purposes of the Dark Brotherhood questline.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
It's suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the time, energy and time you've wasted is a sin, but without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood?
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Right.
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
I'm listening.
Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Who's the Night Mother?
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see.
And Rufio?
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
Who did I murder to get him to find you? It was actually the yellow team combatant. Because I cast Eye of Fear, which set his aggression level to 0 for a limited amount of time. And I guess because I hit him while it was still under effect, the resulting kill, even though it was still in combat and even though his aggression level returned, the resulting kill at the end of the match counted as a murder. Something similar happens, well, not really, but there is a way to join the Dark Brotherhood after the end of the arena quest line if you manage to kill the Grey Prince without him fighting back.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death.
There's a mod that attempts to make the Dark Brotherhood quote-unquote good for Skyrim, but all it really does is it makes the victims like assholes or criminals.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Blade of Woe.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranok Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Ah, so you're an arena combatant. It's always good to meet a fellow warrior, especially one who isn't here just to kill the Grand Champion.
Why do they call you the Grey Prince?
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
I could? Tell me more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Please, go on.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
I'm a busy man. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Yeah, I am.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
I can only assume by actually saying that to the player that something like that has happened before once in the past. Like, I mean, these are some pretty slick floors. You have to imagine some blue team adept got a little too excited, had their dagger drawn, slipped and fell on top of his own weapon, and then died.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Which is kind of funny, really.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Oh, right. It's close range. Wait, what?
Arena alive. Die, damn you!
I don't wanna. Ow!
It's over with. Arena alive.
I mean, if he insists.
This ends here. Victory will be mine.
This is a problem.
Show me what you've got.
%5 shield. That's not going to do much.
Just warming up, you pathetic. Victor. Victory will be mine.
can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit
Ooh,
dog.
100
That's
gold
right.
this time.
You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
I don't want to be lugging around this. It's 13 weight units.
Well, well, well. Still alive, are we? Amazing. I never thought you'd make it past the first combatant. Just make sure you remember your place, brawler.
Jeez, what's with your overbite? Oh, you're actually wearing your stuff now.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena, gladiator rank. That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff, as well as the training of the Grand Champion.
And the Blade Master?
That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true. And first.
Well, I've made a little bit of gold, so how's about I go to the market and see if there's any new wares. I doubt it, but always check.
Speak while the sands are warm.
Go take your break. Another day, another septum.
Ow.
How are you?
Looks like everybody's closed for now.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Food provides a service. Take care. Goodbye. Good evening.
Greeting.
Okay, let's track down Thornir.
Yes?
What?
Oh, there he is. Just gotta follow him.
It's you. Hi.
This is gonna take some time.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City.
And what does he want with me?
My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details. My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. Farewell.
You have my ear, citizen.
What's he doing? It's 11 at night and I have no idea where he's going, what he's... I mean, I know where he's supposed to go, but I don't know why he's here. Shoes are kicking up a lot of dust, I notice.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Okay, he's heading back to the market district.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Hello? Hello?
What is it?
That you, Argarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. Made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Oh, I'm not here. You guys didn't see me. There's supposed to be like a bush, like right here, and they're not supposed to be able to see you. Okay, now just gotta find. We just gotta follow Agarmir. What the fight against him is gonna be like? Hopefully, it'll be easier. Yeah, doing this could be very annoying. I don't remember where Agarmir's house is, so I need to follow him so I can figure that out again. Right, in here. Oh. Alright, I guess I just hang out here until he leaves. Whenever that is. We'll assume that he leaves at like 8 in the morning for whatever he does. Okay, he's still home. Wait again. guy like a night owl or something? Damn it. There we go. There we go. Didn't lose any lockpicks that time. Found my way into Garmir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets, most disturbing to the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner. The bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Garmir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. They should continue to search more carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. Found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. Take this macabre manifest, confront Thorinir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from.
Some goblins around here recently.
How goes
Awful
it?
creatures.
I can't stand the sight.
Hell, welcome back.
Your stock's been taken from the dead.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch a Garmir.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Don't worry, I'll put a stop to him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Evening.
There were lights marked.
Fresh game.
Pardon?
I work as a guard at Umbacano Manor. My name is Ushija.
What can you tell me about Umbacano?
I am one of his guard dogs, no more, no less. He pays us well to guard his many treasures. This is enough for me. Good day.
Take care.
Go ahead.
Alright, save here. Okay, I do have repair hammers. Located a Garmir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave, along with someone else I don't recognize. Need to convince him to stop this heinous act.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
What am I doing? They're both Nords. I must be an idiot.
The best you can do. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I mean, ideally, you'd be dead.
Show me what you've got. Die, cur! Am I supposed to be I'm just warming up, you pathetic fool. Die, you mangy house cat!
A Garmir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. acquired a Garmir's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Garmir's crimes. I should bring it back to Thorinir. Alright, back to Thorinir. Merchant's Inn. Might be able to talk to both
what can I do for you?
Thorinir
Well
and
met.
Jensine.
Hello, my friend.
I see you. Hello.
Did you just steal something from me?
What do you want? Goodbye.
Hail.
How
What can I
goes
do
it?
for you?
Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Yes, here's his shovel.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Fine.
You've shown me
Great.
mercy.
Goodbye.
I won't forget that.
Okay, let's go ahead and put that on.
Greetings. What exactly do you...
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before.
Anytime now. What can I do for you?
Do you have a bed for rent?
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Goodbye.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later. Have you heard any word?
First door on the left, right? Galarian the Mystic. Take the opportunity to do this, so that way I can talk to Jensine. Alright. We are 4 hours into the stream. I'm gonna take a short break because I have got to use the bathroom. But when we get back, I will be playing some more Oblivion Remastered. I'm going to be going on till midnight, so stick around if you guys want to see more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Alright, first thing I should do is talk to Jensine. Let her know that the issue has been resolved. Then I suppose I could head over and talk to Ambacano, figure out what he wants. Tie a nice little ribbon on everything. Yeah, thank you, Jackal.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
So, what about Thornir?
Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thornir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources.
I mean, he came forward
He told
with
me
it.
of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The Society thanks you for
Absconded?
everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
Absconded, though. I figured purged would be a better... expunged, even, would be a better word than absconded.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thornir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Goodbye. Someone's chased the bandits from campaigns. Probably tried to enhance a weird machine.
Speak.
How goes?
Alright, tell me you have, like, some pantaloons.
The best defense. What can I interest you in? An excellent. That's more. You got a great deal there. I wouldn't make that deal with... You bought that for a song. Thank you for your business. Bye.
Okay, the reason I bought these was because I had rough leather instead of just the actual leather. And I suspect that rough leather would actually wear down more quickly.
Hello?
Way discovered. Okay, I want to head north along the road so I can hit up Ale's Well. I mean, it's a free place to live if you complete the quest, so it's a pretty good incentive. Okay, got some lavender. Morning Glory. What is that good for? Really? Of all things to cause me to crash, it was making a potion. Well, first crash in, several playthroughs. It's not too bad. I hope it doesn't send me back too far, though. Okay, this is fine. Drain health, damage health. Increased alchemy to level 30, and we need to level up again. Damn. Every 5 levels, though, I'm going to be putting in a point towards luck. Never did figure out what the Morning Glory does, so let me start collecting that again. Oh, it's... Give me that. At least I'm leveling up my acrobatics. Okay, what does Morning Glory do? Burden and damage willpower. I'm not sure how that really helps me. It doesn't seem like bandits or anybody else carries all that much. There's an alien well nearby. Gonna need to go through here, so... Thought there might be a bandit ambush waiting for me. Let's give that wolf a wide berth. Ow. Monk's Hood.
We've all agreed to let Dirham be our spokesman. You'll find him in the inn, if you look very carefully.
Okay, let's go to the inn, talk to Dirham.
Excuse me, we have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
What happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Who's Ankatar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins. We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia, and includes the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands regions. Take care.
Greetings. Hi.
Right, head out and try to find Ankatar. Well, somebody's definitely there. Hello?
I don't want whatever you're selling.
Only thing I sell right now is a sword.
I told you to leave me alone. Go away. Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
So, you got caught in your own invisibility spell too?
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why?
Ailswell's also invisible too.
Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you.
Okay, look, just tell me how to reverse it.
You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
Define eventually.
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
Yeah, they don't want to be basic research, and they can't wait for a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine. I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you. Just leave.
Simple fetch job, but it does need to be done. I guess I could explore that a bit later. There we go.
Hey, you're the one made us visible again, right? Good show. Don't get me wrong. Some of my best friends are elves, but self-important jerks like Ankatar give them all a bad name. Be seeing you.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ailswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Yeah, I could use a bed.
There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs, first door on the left. We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way. You too.
Get 14 hours of rest. I don't think I'm going to be getting any rest tonight. Well, I will get rest. It's just I have to build a bed. It's going to take some time. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It's as though you've suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Alright, back on the road again. There you are.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Pleasant sort. Not sure what his problem is, but well, there's enough wildlife here in Cyrodiil that would gladly alleviate him of his concerns. Got some imps up ahead. Okay. Hate having to do that, but let's keep going. Another rat. Gotta build up destruction somehow. Another rat, come on. Okay, more rat meat to sell.
Pay up or else. We can play it that way if you like.
The truly skillful fighter learns to block with a shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you an apprentice at blocking. Your weapon or shield is no longer damaged by blocking.
That the best you can do? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Good, finally found some leather greaves. Okay, getting close to Wayne Priory. I'm gonna lose all that mana. Yep. Tiger Lily. I've arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Steel Blue and Tamola. Hey, welcome back, Solid.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Yes, I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
You gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Alright, here you go.
By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Okay. Tell him the Emperor's last words told me to find his last heir.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
So how can Oblivion threaten us?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Well, the Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
So where can I find him?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Well, yeah, I could use some help.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need. Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
You tell me about Boris.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Okay.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Okay, let's talk to the other monks. One of them should have been down here. Okay, but where are the other two? It's not late enough to sleep.
I'm the shepherd here. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Well, it's actually very kind of him. I mean, a repair hammer is pretty invaluable in this game. Carrying way too much. Could I make a feather potion, maybe? Let's see. Ah, here we go. Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
That's a generous offer, thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Okay, it's just him. Is he back in here? Maybe he was sitting somewhere and I didn't see? No. White monk robe. Could be in the lodge. Nope. Whoa, what?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Why do I keep getting attacked by conjurers?
Well met.
I don't remember what the other guy gives you, though, so maybe it doesn't matter. If I don't remember, then it probably wasn't that important.
Hi.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna get to Coral and then sell off all the excess. Ugh. And then I can join the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. She making a beeline towards me.
Greetings, Khajiit. You're a bold little thing, aren't you? I'm afraid you're of no use to me. Goodbye.
Well, don't look now, but I think I found an alternate way to get into the Dark Brotherhood.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you? All right. No more. You're frightening me. You're pathetic. Good one. Was that supposed to be a compliment? We understand each other perfectly. I'm not buying that one. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't make me laugh. Not bad. Not bad. You're full of it. Don't, please. Don't be silly. See? I see. Let's do business.
Yeah, I could just give that away.
A fine. That's a good deal. That seems a fit. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Wonder if she has anything. She has chainmail.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Okay, I did want to join the Mages Guild.
I can't believe that Glisto would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shameful. And her being such a lovely girl.
The whole thing is a big shame. She's such a nice young girl.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Hello. Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. All right. Oh, that's just the thing. Not bad. Not bad at all. What nonsense. That's amazing. You're wasting your breath. Sure, that's cute. Don't talk such rot. That's oh, please. That's right. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
That's how quickly you run, swim, and sprint. That's quite a bit to train.
Be seeing you.
Hello. Have you ever bought
Well met.
Hello there.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oaken Crozier.
Do you think? I've never noticed anything.
Take care.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yes.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes, I wish to join.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Right.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay. Tell me what's going on with Irana.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Summoner. Okay. Not much I can really do.
Take care.
I am Alberic Litter.
What do you sell?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, so this is
Good
the
day.
Conjuration branch, then.
Excuse me. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Lady's Mantle Leaves. Store Magica.
A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
What else could I sell?
That seems a fair price. Come
All right.
back and see me again. Bye.
Cinnabar Polypore Yellowcap.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I wonder what the Nerevarines' ultimate fate was.
Hi there.
Tobacco. Ophthalmic towards Calcinator. All right.
I see you. Hello.
It's not as if I used a chameleon spell. Of course you see me.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good afternoon.
Have to assume that if I were to murder that lady...
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters and...
I see you.
I'm
Hello.
worried.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
All right, I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
About them.
Hi there.
Better let Tikius know what's going on.
Okay. You?
Great.
Good for you. Hello.
Go ahead, please.
She's looking for the Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Make haste.
Oh.
I wish to be rid of
Hello.
Irana as soon as possible.
What is it?
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Enfield. all of the Bellis priests.
Lightning effects look kind of neat.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
What a shame.
No doubt.
Stop talking.
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
I'm afraid not.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's sulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
All right, I'll help.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bow.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy.
From a rainy day to a nice day.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antis, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Your father's probably not going to be coming.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
These two are not very well equipped for a
We will
fight.
spill their blood in the name of our father.
Man, these are some pretty thick arrows. to walk. Gotta level up acrobatics somehow. Okay, we want to try and get both of these kids alive.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come!
Might be a few too many. That's spawning way too many.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come!
Okay, much more reasonable numbers.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Get all three of those. Let's harvest all these so I can make them into potions. Then, through that, make a little bit more money. Feels like it's the same in just about every in every Bethesda game. If you want to make money, make drugs. Works for Fallout. Well, not Fallout 3, but it works for Fallout 4, works for Skyrim. Looks like that's everything here. Oop. Maybe not everything. I only lost 2 arrows out of that. Anyways, it'll be worth it to build up marksmanship. Having that as a backup if I should ever run out of magicka is it's a good idea. Especially if I end up facing something that's resistant to magic. Or if I just don't want to waste the magicka on a small target, like, say, a rat.
How can I help you?
Ooh.
Hey.
That's the last of them.
You're back. You're back. And you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful. Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them.
And both your sons are alive.
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet. Be seeing you. Hello
and
there.
I have Chillren, which is a really good early game short sword.
Well met.
It is late. But I still need to make my way up the mountain and find the book Fingers of the Mountain.
Well met. I saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again along the road to Bruma. I think I'll let you avoid that book.
And you know, I never did meet with Umbacano. I suppose I could head back to the Imperial City a bit later. Got it. Viper's bug gloss. And even at night, this game looks awesome. It's a neat little detail that they kept the northern lights in the north, since you see them pretty extensively in Skyrim. Okay, I'm close to my destination. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of foe that you save your magicka for. Here it is, Cloud Top. Found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Arana at the Grey Bear Tavern in Coral, or to Tikius at the Coral Mages Guild. There's enemies nearby. I can't rest and I can't fast travel. There should be a bed available at the Mages Guild, right? Gosh, I hope so.
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need.
Absolutely.
What do you want?
Here's the book.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
All right, here it is.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Okay, here are the living quarters. Origin of the Mages Guild. I'll read that later. Easy. Wait, could I have slept up there? Oh, I'll just take a night at the inn.
Please, by all means.
Yeah, this sprinting animation's something else. There might be a mod for that.
I grow weary of waiting.
I gave it to tickets, yada yada yada.
Back again. Ah, wonderful. I'll be...
Yeah, she chews you out for not getting the book, even though you just stole the book back. She really needs to lighten up.
An honor to serve you. I have a room. The room's yours for the night. Be seeing you.
Just on the left.
Greetings. I must put this... Farewell.
Hi.
And we'll sleep for an extra day, so that way she'll get her stuff done.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Bye.
I really should put a dagger in her back. Part of me wonders if she gave the information specifically because she thought it might kill you. 6 points for 21 seconds. That's about 120. 126. All right, Fingers of the Mountain has been added. Skill level is too low to actually cast it, but alright, I'm gonna talk to the Argonian shopkeeper. Might be able to sell some things to her, and I can get started on her quest.
I'm here to relieve you.
What is it?
Good afternoon.
What's going on with you?
I heard people say.
May I help you?
Northern goods and trade. Oh.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
I am pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Who's your mother?
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. I saw Reyna Briant talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her. Tell me more.
Again, just from the start, she just likes you. You don't even have to do anything.
Be seeing you.
Wonder if I should take that as a sign.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cedneus, the proprietor. How can I help you? If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. That Ramalas Briant sure loves his dogs. A little too much if you ask me.
It is possible.
For you, of course. Thank you. How kind. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Bound gauntlets, open easy lock, repair hammers, turn on Nah, it's only level 3. I feel like that's worth 90 gold.
A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal. Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
Okay, I believe I come back here later at some point. I don't remember how long. Let's see. Okay. I forgot that I still need to join the Fighters Guild.
Greetings. What's going on with
I
you?
guess in the meantime
They
I
say
can
that slavery
head
has
towards
been abolished
Scavatch.
in Morrowind. House Dress and Plalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now. What is it, Sarah? You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Chaiton Hall. If you're looking to join up, you should...
Okay, that's
Goodbye.
same thing, okay.
Yes. Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Yeah, I'm interested.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Yep.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenel for contracts.
Nothing here, huh?
Go hurt something.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I will go hurt many things. I don't have to go to Kvatch for that, though. Okay. I figured out my path.
Hello. What's going on with you? I've heard that the great houses of
We'll get on horseback, head back to the Imperial City, and then we'll head towards Kvatch. I think if I fast travel, the horse comes with me. Yep, there it is.
Speak.
All right, I'm Bacano. Ah, I guess this must be it.
What?
Welcome. My master instructed me to show you up immediately. Please follow me.
Okay.
the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat.
Well?
Thank you for coming. You may recognize that statue over there on the table. The very one that you recently sold for less than its true worth. As you may know, I am somewhat of an enthusiast for Ayleid antiquities. In my own modest way, I have amassed a rather considerable collection. I have recently become interested in obtaining the complete set of these ancient statues. I believe that 10 still exist. No mere shopkeeper knows their true worth. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one.
Okay. What's your interest with the Ayleid statues?
I am looking for the complete set of 10 for my collection. They were once part of the Temple of the Ancestors in the ancient Ayleid capital. Through my research, I have learned that they were removed from the temple before its sack by men. I believe they were hidden in various Ayleid settlements across Cyrodiil, although I do not know the exact location of any of them. Why? Have you already found another statue for me?
No, not yet.
Well then, you have work to do. I will continue to search the archives for any clues to the statue's locations.
What is the Temple of the Ancestors?
You know it as White Gold Tower, the center of the ancient Ayleid capital of Nibene. It was brutally sacked thousands of years ago by humans led by Alessia. The Imperial City is built over the ruins of that ancient city.
So is that what's up with the ancient passageway in the Imperial prison, I wonder?
Be seeing you.
Okay, well,
I take it you want something. Good to see you again. Indeed. Shall I? Goodbye. Head on.
Good evening.
Tiber Septum Hotel.
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay. We head west. Don't think I'll need to stop anywhere. Coral, Bruma, Shadenhall, Skingrad, Kavach. Why does it have 3 strikes through it? Alright, another crossroads. What do we got? Skingrad, Kavach, Anvil. This way. Seatada. Let me see if there's an alien well here. Something to recharge my magicka. Whoa. Killed one. That was a swift kill. No well for me to siphon. That's okay. Hey! Just getting attacked by everything all at once. Okay, we're closing in on Skingrad. Oh, give me a break. Get back down here. We obey the laws of physics here on Nirn. Except when we use alteration. Oh, that's an alien well. Little bastard had the foresight and the intelligence to actually set up an ambush. Stop shooting the horse. The arrows have weight? Yes, they do.
Your money or your life?
No. No. He shouldn't have attacked me. He only ended up dying humiliated. Easy.
Yes. Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Good day.
It's probably going to be expensive to stay here for the night, but I need to stop somewhere.
Tidings, citizen. What do you want? What are you looking for?
Place to rest my head.
The West Weald Inn is across from the guilds inside the north walls. Two Sisters Lodge is inside the south walls, in the west, near the gate. Good day.
Ah, okay. Here's the Two Sisters Lodge. Interesting layout.
I'm Marg Ramogok,
proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. Two sisters, see? Need a bed? Good food?
I could use a bed.
You need some place to rest? I can rent you a room for the night for 10 gold.
Oh, not bad. I'll take it.
Okay, then. It's upstairs, the room at the west end of the hall. That's to your right when you come out the door. Enjoy. My sister, Ugak Gramogak, runs the Grateful Pass stables. She's the quiet one. I'm the talker.
And a very eloquent one.
Stop talking.
Okay. This must be lodging. Good 8 hours and I'll be ready to go on the road again. Maybe I should take it to the alchemist around here. Samo, the baker's house.
Over here! Yes, you.
Well,
we can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
Well met.
Yes, yes. I can see that you have no idea what is going on. Excuse me. Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Okay, dude. Calm down.
Amals of the Fighters Guild. Welcome to Skingrad County. Come hunting goblins, have you? Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. We'll see. Handsomely done. I appreciate the gesture. I like you too. Is that so? You're pathetic.
That's great! How's it go again?
That's not bad.
Okay, so tell me about Glarthir.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Farewell.
It's not exactly what I would call a crappy part of town, but it does seem a bit worn, I suppose.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Yes, yes, you said it before. Cerilli Brothers' house, okay.
Something on your mind for liquor? How are you?
Been better. How about you?
Not bad.
Good to hear. Be seeing you.
Now it's too early in the day to commit murder.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
Well, let's see what you have.
I don't trust you. Yes? I'll take that, and thank you very much. Well done. Your waist... Oh, I like that. What nonsense. How nice. It's just what I wanted. You... Oh, I like that. A lot. Don't waste... Well done. Can't do better. I don't mean to gossip.
Okay. Not much else.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Guiling Touch. Bound Gauntlets. A Chainmail Helm. Best of the Bard. Fortify Speechcraft. Personality, but drain willpower.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. Thanks for your business. Farewell.
Hello there.
If you're looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Salinas Vassinus is a good person to talk to.
I don't want to learn how to conjure things. I want to learn how to get rid of things.
So long.
Goodbye.
All things alchemical.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here. An old priest in Kavach is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed.
Hey, Silent Psycho.
How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
A Wound in Time. What can you tell me about Nirnroot?
I don't know. Never seen that sort of route before. Head over to the Westfield Inn and talk to Sindarian. He could identify it for you, I'm sure. I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way,
Is it
do
though?
you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
Excuse me, what?
Is it the first offense?
Let's assume... No,
Look, at least 500 gold, lady.
that's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks.
What the fuck?
Just walk away. Just walk away. Forgot that was the line of dialogue.
Good day.
Ah, Mage's Guild. Let's busy ourselves with something else. Excuse me.
Greetings. What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
What? My Cyrodiilic is just fine. I'm actually looking for a recommendation.
Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted.
I see.
Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spell she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. I can show you some new things.
Absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. Could be worth it.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamria.
Skill level's too low. I need something, though. Summon a scamp. Oh, she's pretty well-rounded here.
Thank you for your patronage.
I wasted so much gold. This better be worth it.
Farewell.
Look, I just wanted to ask about Nirnroot. And she, you know, to her credit, she did direct me in the right direction, but...
I've heard rumors about him, but I don't believe they're true.
Good day.
There is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Good day.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
I'm seeking a recommendation. Gain entrance to the Arcane University.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Might need some details, but sure, let's hear it.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
Okay, seems easy enough.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything.
Oh, he can recharge weapons.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Fireball. Skill's too low, but I'll have to remember him. Ooh, he's got the good shit, too. He's got the explodey elemental spells. Alright, I gotta seek him out later. What can you tell me about Earthor?
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. Farewell.
Well met.
Let's talk to Druya.
And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese.
No doubt about it. The man loves cheese. And sheep. Just cheese and sheep.
Go on.
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact. I don't think she was paying attention, though.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I understand.
What do you want? All right.
She wants me to go find Earthor.
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Of course, everyone seems tense. He banned necromancy.
Farewell.
Pissed off a lot of people.
What is it, associate?
And of course, you know, they're also worried that he's going to start banning other forms of conjuration. I mean, when you pull up any Atronac, you're basically pulling them off from the realms of Oblivion.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Okay. In order to get a recommendation from Adrian Berena, I need to find Earthor and return him to Skingrad mages. I should speak to the other guild mages to learn about his whereabouts.
Why?
Well, one of them said that he was at Bleak Flats Cave. So, that's one place I could start looking. Let me see if there's anyone else I can talk to.
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact. I don't think she was paying attention, though. I hear you
Greetings,
got quite a
apprentice.
test.
Yeah, looking for Earthor.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Where's Bleak Flats Cave?
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. I'm here to help if you need me.
Is it me, or is it
Oh,
quieter around
hello.
here with Earthor missing?
Absolutely.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. What can I do for you? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
Okay, talk to her, let her know.
Hello, associate. You're here about that recommendation.
Yeah, you sent him to Bleak Flats Cave, right?
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Greetings, Argonian.
Well met.
She gave me
Have
a
you
fireball
spoken
spell.
with Adriana today?
I did,
Is it
in
just
fact.
me, or does
I
the,
don't think she was paying attention, though.
So long.
Is it just me, or does it seem like the smoker's voice for female Argonian just works? In, like, the best way possible?
What?
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Probably should have gotten my weapon recharge, but I think half charge should work. Nightshade. But yeah, I'm having a blast playing this, especially since the difficulty mod is working. No! Stop making me kill wolves, game. Columbine wolf, root pulp. Peony seeds. Huh. Doomstones? Aetherius stone. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. Nighttime only, I guess. Athletics mastery increase. Why jog when you can sprint? Has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. They said something about scamp research. These don't look like scamps. In some ways, I kind of prefer Elden Ring, because at least you could summon wolves. You could run away from certain wolves, and they look neat. There's a big-ass wolf that, like, one of the summons actually rides. And the dogs, I mean, they're ugly as sin, so I don't mind actually killing those ones. I don't even really think... I hesitate to even call them dogs. But again, those are just the ones in Elden Ring. Fortunately for me, they're none too fast. Erythor, you in here? Caramboletta caps. And Stabby. Getting around this.
What is it, associate?
Erythor?
You. How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
Well, he's actually alive. I'll be damned. Okay, if he doesn't want to move out, then I have to assume that there's at least one more left. Okay. Let's look around and see if we can find it. Oh, I heard that. Okay, we got 2 more left.
Yeah.
Alright, it's completely out of charge. Gotta switch over to the sword. The long sword. False rock wall. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
All right, follow me.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Convalescence tome. You know what? I have these tomes and I haven't read them yet. Okay. Looks like the sun's still out. Oh, that's not gonna last very long. Better get moving. Flax. Too bad this is a Guild Wars 2. I could sell that flax for a pretty penny. Speaking of which, I should probably do my dailies in Guild Wars 2 once I'm done here. I did get a really nice drop a couple days ago from Black Lion Chest. Got one of the chromatic weapon skins. It was the chromatic dagger weapon skin. Looks really good. Was able to sell. I tried selling it initially for 90 gold, but the price went down, so I had to sell it for about 70. It was one of those skins where it's like, it looks nice, but I'm never going to use it. So, may as well pass it off to someone else. Oh.
Who will help an old beggar?
afternoon.
Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Hello.
Garthir is acting...
Yes? The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there.
I would definitely like to be a part of that.
You too.
All right.
What?
You owe me a recommendation. I found Arthur.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor.
The recommendation, ma'am?
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. Be seeing you.
Ooh, fire salts.
Hello. What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Take care.
Okay, there was somebody who wanted to see me like around about midnight. Okay, before that happens though, I should go to the Westweald Inn. Talk to Sindarian.
What's your story? I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
Okay, you're a bit aggressive.
He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange. Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out. You too.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. That Danis Artelian is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed. Bye.
Doesn't tell me much.
Greetings.
Ooh, okay, Sindarian cellar. Nice little setup.
What brings you to my little home underground?
Oh, save me. Sindarian?
So, you've brought something for me to examine?
Yeah? Take a look at this?
Yes. This is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
What you have in mind?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
Okay, tell me what you know.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Can you tell me of this elixir of exploration?
The elixir of exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
Now, it's crazy to think that not too far from here, not too far to the south from here is elsewhere.
Well met.
Today's your lucky day.
What? Bernadette Pennelis works over at the Tamika Winery. Farewell.
So let's hear it.
Maybe I should get a room. Okay, he said midnight. Okay, we'll get a room at this inn. And,
Greetings, Imperial.
Not only does Shamir make a welcome to the Westweald Inn. I have a lovely room. Excellent. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. You too.
I think those were my last few septums. Yeah, I'm down to 14 septums now. Man, I don't know if I could sleep in a room like this. Way too many windows. You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn. It's gonna take me time to get downstairs anyway.
Greetings to you. What do you want? Be seeing you.
Okay, The chapel. Chapel. Oh.
What is it now?
How are you?
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you?
Yeah.
Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Sure. Okay, I'll help you.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
What do you know about Bernadette Penniless?
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Okay.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Sure.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
What should I tell him? He asked me to help him out.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Okay. Well, there's Glarther.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Good day.
Can't Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Okay, she's going directly to the chapel. I don't see anything unusual about that.
Hi there.
We are all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened.
So I've heard.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, she doesn't seem to be doing anything unusual. Just typical Imperial worship. It's probably the most modest looking picture of Debella. Like, the fact that she's wearing any clothes at all is... yeah. Okay, 7. Looks like she's done with worship.
Can't you see that I'm very busy? Bye. You too.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
She didn't really stand outside his house for very long. Yeah, she's not really doing anything unusual. Guess she's off to work at the stables.
I'm Gaston Cirilli. Perhaps you've met my brother David. Together, we are the Cirilli Brothers Winery. Bye.
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna... How long do I have to follow them for? All right. Let's head back inside. We're just gonna have to tell him that, you know, nothing's going on. At some point, I'm gonna have to leave, and I have to make my way to Kvatch. I don't want to hold it off forever.
Oh. Hello.
Here it comes. Waiting for him to show up so that way, you know, we can converse.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
No, she wasn't watching or following you.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
And this reward you promised?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
What else do you want me to do?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think? Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Huh. Another corner house? Alright, let's see what he does with his day.
What's this about? Greetings.
Well, he hasn't exited the house yet. Oh, there he is.
I'm here to relieve you. Another day, another septum.
The NPCs do that all the time. One will just walk in like a straight line and block off another's path, and they'll try to get around them. Kind of happens in real life too.
Oh, hello.
Probably heading towards Castle Skingrad. But he's certainly not following Glarthier, so... I'm not convinced.
Our you?
Can't you see that I'm very busy? Take care.
Ah, jeez. Sorry, back popped. And it was a painful kind of back pop.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Could end this early and get a pretty good payout if I do this. Talk to him and then tell him that he is being followed by one of the people just to see what he does. And, well, you'll see. Just gotta wait for him to show up now. After I'm done with this quest, I'm gonna head directly to Kvatch, because I've been putting it off for too long. Okay, just really taking his time. Here you are.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
I think he's fine on you.
So, I was right all along.
So what's this reward you promised?
Yes, of course. Here is your precious gold. Now I need you to investigate one more person for me.
Okay, who?
Do you know David Sorely? Yes, of the famous Sorely Vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. I still can hardly believe. Thanks to you. Be careful. David Sorely is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
You know, I'm starting to think I don't actually need to, I might not actually need to tail David. Because if I remember right, as long as you accuse one of them, he'll ask you to do something after you've investigated all of them. Just gotta wait for his ass to come over. There he is.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding? And so it all falls into place. Here's the gold, as promised. I always pay my debts, and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
Okay, and in the note... The list of death. These people must be killed. There's no choice. They are definitely conspiring against me. David Cirilli and Tutius Sextius, the ringleader, kill him first. Come back and see me. Make sure you're not followed. Once it's done, I will give you your reward. I will do no such thing. Instead, I will find a guard.
What seems to be the problem? You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
Yeah. He thinks there's a plot against him.
Really? He's getting worse then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it.
Well, he is becoming dangerous.
You have some...
He really needs to be arrested.
Why? What's he done?
This.
Damn. He's finally gone completely bonkers. Thanks for the tip. Now stand aside and let the guard do their work.
Okay, I gotta see this.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
He'll probably just do as he says.
Speaks it. Sad story. But at least we stopped him in time, thanks to you. Farewell.
Oh, just executing the law. Enforcing it. Okay, so with his key... Technically consider breaking and entering. Well, yeah. Oh, he's been reading one too many bad books. Oh boy. Damn it. Got it. sleeps with a battle axe on his nightstand? Fuck, dude. Hey, Fusion John. Bernadette Pinellas is not involved in conspiracy. At least so my new acquaintance tells me. I hope it's true. My instincts are rarely wrong, but I have no reason to suspect treachery yet. I feel like I'm missing something here. Holy shit. 800 gold. I'll take that. Ooh, the real Baron Zaya. Passage has been censored by the Order of the Temple. There's a very good reason for that. Alright, I think I found everything here. Being a sneaky kitty? Well, this dude tried to get me to kill 2 innocent people. And he's dead now. So I'm just taking the stuff that he's not going to need. Yeah, he was paranoid. Very paranoid. He was not well. All right. I think we've tarried long enough. So let's make our way to Kvatch. It's a rat. Okay, keep going. Cursed mine. I'm hoping that the release of Oblivion Remastered will spur Kazarad to put more work into prequel, because I really want to see what happens to Kadia.
Who's there? Die, damn you! There! You move like a pregnant cow. You're pathetic.
All right. Hey, it's Acetil. How you doing, buddy? It's a couple days too late, though. Here, let me load this, because frame rate starting to get a little unstable. Camps nearby. now the character should have smelled smoke.
How are you?
Well, how are you? With your lack of upper legs.
What? Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Let's get to training.
Goodbye.
Can't stop thinking about it.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't have much. I lost everything.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But sadly, Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Where can I find him?
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Driver, thank you. Come again. Leave me alone.
I just can't sleep. What? Good day.
Something fucked happened. Oh, this bitch. Sigrid.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch. What can I interest you in?
Oh yeah, all of that tracks. So in prequel, she's like a somewhat major antagonist. She basically used charm potions to make herself
Farewell.
a pretty compelling bitch.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
What happened?
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next? The Imperial line is dead. And the gods have forsaken us.
Don't wave
Where
that
is
torch
our
around like
blessing?
that.
Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. one even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us? Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. Enough talk.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What are you gonna do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Where's Martin?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not... You want to help? You're kidding, right?
I'm here.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Well, hell, somebody's got to do something.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. The great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Wow, this looks really good. Compared to what it looked like in OG Oblivion.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
It's alright, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Alright, Captain Matthias could use her help.
The captain is still holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. Alright, I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Alright, long as we're here, better pick up alchemical ingredients. Okay. Look around for bodies, equipment. Bloodgrass. Okay, bloodgrass. We'll do chameleon. Okay, restore fatigue. All the food. Ooh, here we go. Harada route. There's supposed to be a reference to episode 3 in one of these Oblivion gates. You basically come across a corpse that's right next to the lava with 3 limbs chopped off. Oh, I think it was supposed to be this one. It's supposed to be either that one or something like it. Basically has one arm and both legs removed. Whoa. Alright, stop trying to shoot me with Hadoukens. Quit moving. Alright, that helps me out. Whoa. Okay, door to Bloodwell. Up. Daedra Heart. Yes, please. Come on. Nothing. Wow, that's loud. Okay, that should have lowered the gate. All right. Okay. I guess that wasn't the right one. We're gonna be in here for a while. Gotta make sure all my gear is good to go. When did I get that dwarven shield? Tremora field arrow. Each of them weighs 1 weight unit. Yeah, I don't have enough. Got bone. Any more? Okay. Moving on. Well, that looks important. Okay, going to the rending halls, I guess. Whatever those are.
Join my trophies, Nithing.
They're waiting for me to drop my guard. Every time. Nah, not worth the gold.
Bow to me.
Blood Feast or the hall door. Yeah, let's take that other door and see where it takes us. Citadel hall door. Blood Feast. It's regenerating my magicka. Okay. Start making our ascent. that leads out to the plane of Oblivion. I need a key. Well, better go across this bridge then.
In the cage! Over here!
Where's he at?
You should not be here, mortal.
Clearly.
Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
Fine. You don't have to shout, dickhead.
Over here! Quickly!
Real churro. Feed me, Lord.
In the cage! Over here! Watch out! In the cage! Over here!
What broke? Did I not keep the bar? I did.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay, but what about him?
Take the key. Get to the sigil. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
That's a brave man facing what's likely to be a very awful death. Well, you know what? I do want to see what's at the bottom here. I have a little time to explore. Oh, there's no way. Nah, this is just... okay. Okay, gotta go back across the bridge. I'm glad I got Chilren before I did this. Brings us to the Blood Feast. Both of these do. Remote Manipulation Tome. Telekinesis 10 feet for 20 seconds on target. Okay, so it looks like I have to go through the other door that I unlocked. Where does this lead? Is this right? The Meat Harbor. Oh, that's a pleasant name. Hey, a silver dagger. That's a nice find. This lift appears to be too damaged for further use. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. We got treasure here. Okay, back to the Blood Beast. No spell casting for you. strangely quiet up here. Hold on. Let me double check. Oh, okay, so leads to the same place. Those little dino monsters kind of make like the sound like the monsters in the lake bed temple in Twilight Princess. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. They sound like that, but they also kind of make like deer call sounds or moose sounds. Almost fed. Greaves of the Cat. Fortify agility. Okay, okay. Oh. This one hits. Five seconds of resist magic. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Nah. I heard it coming up from behind, but I managed to kill him before his summon got too close. The Dagger of Jinxing. Damage Magicka on strike for 20 points. Well, there is no denying that I came out of this. Some really good stuff. closed an Oblivion gate. I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. Should tell Savli and Medius that the way into Kabach is now open.
Clutch is finished. There's nothing.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready. Let's go.
For Kabach!
Left.
I've entered the city of Kabach with Sabli and Matthias and his men. Let's clear the southern plaza before the survivors of the chapel can be rescued.
For Kabach! Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
I've fought much. I'm more fearsome than you.
We wiped the bastards out! Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kabach. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
I like how the ropes have physics effects now.
We've done it! I can't believe it! I didn't really think this would work! Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
If there's a... You resolve to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. Okay. I'm ready.
Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Do these guys really need my help?
Damn it! This is no good! The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Taking a look around, making sure... Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, Barrack Indian.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you. Kvatch is finished. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order.
You need the guardhouse key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
You needed to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Okay, well, we're gonna have help with the Imperial Guards. Okay, to the chapel undercroft.
Get this over. That the best you can do?
Oh, am I set to level up again? Okay.
Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. Let's get this over.
Man, this is a lot more fun. This is actually a lot more enjoyable than I remember it being.
Show me what you've got. You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
I think 2 Imperial Guards went down. Or maybe it was just the one.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Well, he survived. Found the tunnel entrance in Kavach. Need to follow to the gatehouse so can reach the gates with the guards into the castle courtyard. I've raised the gates. Now must help Savlian and his men defeat the monsters within. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen, a Bethesda game. That's just par for the course. Even a remastered port isn't going to stop that. Oh, my Greaves of the Cat broke. Which is bad because I can't repair that.
Charge the courtyard!
Flame Atronach.
This ends here! Charge the court!
Can't believe we didn't lose anybody. Well, not in that one anyway.
Charge the courtyard!
When we're done with all this, we'll talk.
Okay, I guess I'm doing the rest of this by myself. I mean, minus the archer here, but he should be fine. To the Great Hall. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I get the fire resist potion jokes now. I understand. Nothing. Oh, I don't have any filled soul gems, do I? This will get me just a little bit more. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Sably and Marius. He's not going to be happy about this. Huh?
Why won't you die?
He finally fell. Acrobatics raised to 38.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Here it is.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Where's Martin, the priest?
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. Farewell.
Now, is this... That's light armor. You know what? I think it fits. I think it fits just fine. Symbol of Kvatch is a wolf, after all.
It's my pleasure. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Bye.
Secret does seem to be hard work, yes, but it's also a kind of blind passion, an inspiration.
Smell. Fire.
No. What could we have done to...
Here, let me go ahead and make... Is this really the best use for a Daedra heart, though? Alright, Fusion Sean, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a good night. I'm pretty much done here. I'm just going to speak with Martin and then call it a night.
I guess you can get used to anything.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Hello, Sean Bean. The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, the priest.
Yes, I'm a priest. You need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan, and we are a part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
The fact that you're Uriel Septim's son?
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
I have no reason to lie to you.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
I need you to come with me to Wayne Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Can't sleep. I lie down and close my...
All right. I think this is a good point for us to call it a stream. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream of Oblivion Remastered. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid you guys out to. Let's see. Permadeath. Alright, let's go ahead and drop in on Meji, who's playing Oblivion Remastered. He apparently is doing a permadeath master difficulty run. I hope he did the smart thing and added the difficulty scaling mod. Alright, I will pick up the stream tomorrow starting around about 4, and we'll see how long we go for. It'll be more Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered, so if you guys want to catch more of that, I hope to see you guys there. So, take care of yourselves, have a great night, a great weekend, and I will see you guys next time.